if we heard the transition. I put that in here. I want to start doing that for different games. I didn't have enough time to do it for this one because I was so delayed. I wanted to play so much, but next time there's a big game getting hyped up, I want to get some stuff so we change up the arcade, change up the experience when we start the game. You know what I mean? Watch, see? A little ship comes flying out of nowhere. Boom! See? That's what I'm thinking. What's up, Dan, Wolvie, Apollo, Cole, Brant? Na 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 na. Some wild zooming, yeah. No command, no command. No command for that. That's the Stinger transition. I swapped it from... Well, so I started changing. So right now, I got this one's my Halloween one. Right? That's my Halloween one with the bats. I got a Christmas one. Hearing that noise already gets me ready for Christmas. I can't wait. And then we got the regular arcade, you know, as usual. Regular arcade. And then we just put in the Starfield one. Boom. Is it really, Apollo? It feels like you've been around forever. What's up, Dad, Okay, so we have the best ship in the galaxy. I mean, just look at this thing. Wait, is it showing? Let me see. Yeah. I mean, just look at this thing. I mean, this is just the bridge. Let's see what kind of crew we can have. We could probably increase our crew. Yeah, we have 3 extra spots. Oh wait, maybe not. How do we know how much crew we can have? Should say it. Crew 5. We could have 5 people on here. Yeah, I can't. I'm ready for the cold. It's friggin' hot today. This thing's worth 390,000. You know, we could probably sell the Razor Leaf. To be honest, could probably just get rid of this. Get 120 grand. I mean, we're kind of rich though. Actually, that's the value, but I don't think that's how much you could sell it for. Cole, you gotta get this ship. You have to. Unless you already do. Does Raptor have this one? I guess let's put some people on the ship. No assignments are currently available. Really, Gallon? I mean, I definitely could have spent more money. $11,000 cargo? How much is it costing him? This ship's friggin' awesome. So what do we got to do here? We got to wait for the service in 2 days. Do we do some more main mission? Um. We probably should finish. We should probably finish this one. We should probably finish the.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
We gotta do this station again. Only around 130,000? I could afford that.
Landing now.
How do you start from scratch? You go to the shipbuilder, and then you just. Is there a spot where you can just automatically
There may not be life here,
start from a
but
blank
we should
template?
Still be cautious.
Meet your death. I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad. But the men are triumphant.
Some lithium? Loot up a little bit. Nothing good. Okay. I don't want the... I picked up a dumbbell. I don't want a dumbbell. Okay, so you have to delete all the parts of an existing ship.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Any lives off camera? No. We're probably gonna go back to... Let's kill these guys first. Let's close that. We're probably gonna go back to slowly after the end of this week. Whoa. Slowly after this week, here's some contraband. So we just got to go to Wolf, I think, is where we sell this stuff.
Nothing there. Shit.
We're gonna go back into some other normal things. Friday, we're gonna do some Valorant again, and it's been 2 weeks since I played that, so it's gonna be shaky. Maybe we'll do Starfield first, then Valo. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we got 3 tiers. So pretty much it has to be this one. Okay. Can do this. I like this one. I like that. I like this. Damn. Yo, this is a lot of contraband. Dude. We have 7 contraband. 12. We have 12 contrabands. Okay, here's what I'm doing right now. I'm going back. I'm going back to my ship. All right? And we're going right to Wolf. We're selling this instantly. We'll come back. That's a lot. What's up, RC guy? Hope you're doing well, man. Pretty sure if we just go to Wolf, we won't get scanned, I think is the way it works. I think it's Wolf. And we go to the den, is it? The den. All right, so it says I'm still in combat. So let's take off.
We're clear.
Doing to your tattoo artist?
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the...
Okay. So now we can go back here. We'll come back. We'll come back. We need to sell. This is a lot of money.
vastness of space.
That's awesome. I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Apollo, but I'm pretty sure there's a tattoo,
Grab jump spinning down.
a tattoo, thing in the Discord. Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, there is. If you ever want to post like your work or anything like that, go for it. I don't have any, but I freaking love tattoos. So we should be able to sell our contraband here. Skull with a blunt in its mouth tonight? Damn, how long does that take? Is it called
Ship
ink?
is now docked. Perfect.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I think it's somewhere
I understand this station
in here
was
to the
once
left.
quite the
Trade
luxurious
Authority.
place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Vanguard pilot? That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
Let's see how much we can make for
Welcome to
this.
the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything, our stock may not be as vast, and seeing as it is a pleasure.
All right, that's enough.
Certainly.
Let's sell. I think it's miscellaneous, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's not as much. Okay. It's not as much. What's the point of having value if it's not the value that you could sell things at? Like it says my contraband's worth 15,000 each. But, or maybe that was the total value? I don't think so. How much do I get for this if I do one? 28, 286, 968? Nothing. Okay, so I have to...
Get a drink.
Whatever.
It's worth like a tenth. Never sells for that.
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people
What is
all
it?
day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez. I have an obligation to SSNN to report on
I don't think I have a shielded... I don't think I have a shielded thing.
Maybe a lot.
So I have it's only gonna be 40,000 credits. I'd rather just dump it.
Something you- Certainly.
What's the point? F it.
I will think on that. Thank you.
I'm not using the Mantis, Cole. I'm not using the Mantis. We don't use the Mantis no more. Have you seen the ship, Cole? This is what you need to get. You need to do, this is your top priority today, playing. Okay? This is your 100% your top priority playing. Before you do any of your little fancy missions,
Of my name in such a
this is what you need to do.
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I'm about to rip that thing for parts, man. I mean, it was good to me, but this ship is amazing. Look at this. It's like I got a castle in here. I'm gonna get well rested.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer. Hello.
Okay. Now we go back. All that for nothing. It wasn't even worth the gas.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Wasn't even worth the gas. Got some pictures in there. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, if you scroll down to the left, there's an ink one, and that it's all you can put them in the general, but that's where mostly everyone posts their ink. So I would put any more you got in that one. Okay, this guy's just standing there. Yeah, it's just easier. People always have, like, you know, people put it all in the same. It just keeps it organized. I like how that rose is nice, man.
Something may be nearby. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in there.
This pistol's pretty good. Or whatever it's called.
Give up already.
They always want to run. They always want to run. Oh, God.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered. Is something amiss?
Okay, what do we got for ammo? We got this gun. We got this gun. We got the shotgun. Let's go, Boo. Do it, RC guy, do it. I don't know how, like, as someone that could barely draw a stick figure, I'm so bad with art. I don't know how people do it, man. Like, it's one thing. I mean, maybe it is similar, but it's like I feel like it's one thing, you know, to paint something or draw something, but then to be able to transfer that same skill. Like, I know that you probably still have a steady hand. That's probably the same regardless, but I feel like it's just crazy to be able to do that. What did I just pick up? But I got a good weapon. Nothing really. This is a legendary gun. Oh, that's right. It's got crazy recoil. Wow, this gun kind of sucks. When in doubt. These guys are tough. This recoil is disgusting on this thing.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
That's really the only. That's really the only word I have to describe this atrocity. Alright, we did this before. This is what we did before we ended up having all those problems with our bounty. Some sort of contract we gotta read. Yes, okay. So we read this last time. Return to the clinic. Paco Poo! Paco, guess what I had for dinner, bro? I had some tostadas, man. Friggin' delicious. Haven't had tostadas in a long time. Use some nice chorizo. Was good.
Time to cycle the airlock.
Dude, it was so good. I didn't want to stop eating them. I just wanted to keep eating more. This one looks pretty cool. Ooh. Oops. This seems better in everything than the Mantis. Just no thermal or airborne. Where's my Mantis helmet? I guess it's not as good. Let's, I want to try this one out. She have to talk to me still?
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
I think so.
Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they?
No, but the only people that
This
mattered,
one
you and me, girl.
supposedly a
We ain't
man
nothing
of
but
the
mammals.
people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. In the end, he was just a man, and died like any
That's
other.
right.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over.
There was nothing I could do. He
There's
attacked
no
me.
question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger. I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Fine. Fine. Who attacked me? Let it.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do. Okay. See where we're at. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to this place. That's right.
This area's off limits. Authorized
I
personnel.
tell him I'm a doctor.
An outbreak? Are you kidding me? Here's an access card.
I think people are like dead in here, right?
Sean,
No.
I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity LTD. It's for something they call Project Dominion.
Can't believe we lost all that time the other day.
Dr. Lane and I were instructed. So far? You're telling me.
Yeah, we did this whole
Infinity
thing.
hired. The days went by between the money and...
Sean. This is a research facility. Sean spoke the truth. By the time we start...
Doctors are supposed to act ethically.
That's right, Andrea.
Approvals or not.
I think you're being a little over-dramatic here.
Over dramatic.
No, he's right, Ken.
You got people
It's what
killed.
you and I both deserve after going along with this mess.
Killed innocent people.
How long have we talked about walking away or refusing? Infinity may have...
You'd let some stranger like this?
Yes. And you're go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
Sounds good.
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far.
There we go.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Wolvie.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
I kind of want to go because Mo and Cole were both talking about Paradiso. I kind of want to go. What's up, Derek? We got 1 day for the service. That's gonna be sad. I think it's gonna be very sad.
Got my eye on you.
Just hand.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Get on with it.
You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. Now, I shall excuse myself.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he... Were there any Good. I'm especially after. Now, I also... Dr. Lane. Were you able to determine? So, it sounds like
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption.
That's right.
It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit between hiring and with the
Let's get started.
head up to the. I've called him.
Hey there.
We gotta do the meeting. We got more monies. We got more monies.
Damn, where the hell did I get that torch?
My career will be over at this depot.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer
Ularu is the
clear.
mold. Yep, we knew that.
Ularu
Rashida
is the
Mole.
mold.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Yes. I've briefed for now.
I can understand the need.
Good. Masako, we believe she'll you will be tasked. Good. Now.
Then we gotta go take a seat. We do this stupid meeting. We make fun of her.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. we discovered
One
a
bad
mole
mission where
with
all
a
I had left were drugs in the aid menu, and now I'm an
information about Project
addict.
Dominion to
There is
Infinity
addiction, isn't there?
LTD.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate, the guilty party.
Dalton, how does something like this...
Imogene is highly... We demand...
I may have well-trained operative. This is a huge failing.
I accept the risk.
Of course. I know you're not insinuating.
Imogene's been dealt with. All I care.
Vina is
Okay, so what was the next thing we had to do?
I can't imagine the mess. If I may make a suggestion, it's the best that'd make my...
David, it is. I hope you're...
Been addicted ever since? Oh my god. That's crazy.
And that's precise. Vina will be once you're done.
So
Okay,
much
I think we're almost caught up to where we had to restart.
They know how to make a climb.
Don't use kids, not once.
Yes?
Don't use drugs.
Legion has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. Now, just a few details before we begin. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Not just say,
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. Wait.
6.
All I'm saying is that you're in... Now, just like...
Yeah.
Good lord. They're gonna cut open my head. Are they gonna do it without my spacesuit still on?
All right, let's get this party started.
Am I gonna get like some sort of power?
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Kids can always be used.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want.
Okay.
Just a couple quick notes. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect... Great. Now let's test this sucker out. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on. It's probably... Just head up the stairs.
Yes, you need...
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment...
Press F to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person is manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner's up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skills. Select which skill you want to use with the mouse scroll wheel. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Okay, so E. Way to open the door. Wow, okay. That's crazy. So I can literally control people. Jesus Christ.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving.
Yeah.
It's hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
I agree. I think I'm gonna, if there's a way we can destroy this thing, I think we need to.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow.
Yeah.
How to describe it? One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train.
If there's a way we can get rid of this thing, we got it.
The probability
And
involved
yes, I admit
in
it,
calculating the
just as you
interactions
predicted.
between certain universes.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I
I can hardly wait to
understood
finish
about
writing
half
up my latest dissertation.
me happy
And you owe me 100 creds.
instead of a physicist.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now.
Don't let it slip to DeMarcus that
Curious
he lectured you.
any other side effects may
He'll give you a
manifest.
3-hour lecture of his own about why he disagrees with her theories.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
This is nuts, though.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily.
Yeah, well.
It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
They don't know me. I've gotten away with a lot.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's mortal, that being said...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential, it sounds like you have...
Masako wants to see you.
There's got to be a way we can get rid of this thing, right? We infiltrate it. You know, we've been their puppet the whole time. They're never going to expect us. I just don't think we can let this go. Especially maybe I'm changed now as a deputy, brother. I got my gun. I got my 6-shooter. I got my little badge, my ranger badge.
I've been waiting. Good. Now that you've been outfitted with the
hell.
internal amp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from
Let's do it, baby.
Industries. And wish he shall every day while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both.
Okay, what is it?
Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Heyo! Thanks for the 199 Cal State! Option A, anything to avoid dealing with people directly. Option B, I love the chance to use my acting skills. What's the benefits?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your
I
way
like
to
B.
your
I like B.
objectives.
Just give me the chance.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
Okay.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run
Let's see
on
what
both
happens.
Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
Yep,
If
I agree.
the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Do it,
It should
Apollo.
help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver. If he asks questions, SSNN is... It certainly will. So...
Okay. I'm ready.
Good luck. And be sure to...
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Right. Okay, so let's go to here and let's go ahead and put our suit on. Look at us. I actually like this suit. Look at this. What do you think, girl? I mean, I still have time, but I really want to spend time building an outpost and building a ship, and I just don't, I don't like it enough to spend time in it.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Re-ups! Jack Shepard, Tails. Tails at 9 months, Jack Shepard at 14 months. Whew. I don't think I did see this ship, his short.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
I didn't mean to leave this place. A ship hailed him regarding his extended warranty? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know they had that.
I hate waiting.
Do you have the program?
If this game had multiplayer, I'm saying it right now, if this game had a co-op or some sort of like online multiplayer, it would be game changing. Absolutely game changing. I fast travel too much. That's probably why. It'd be game changing. It'd be the game everyone had thought it would be.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network.
Oh, I know you would, Apollo.
One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human
Wow.
trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
The other thing too that sucks, right, is the skill points, and I keep going back to that, but you need. I don't really want to build a ship with level 0 starship engineering or whatever. Like there's a lot of things I don't have access to, and it's because
it makes people more comfortable. Most people.
It's because I don't have the stuff locked up. What's up, Pacific? I was liking some of the music you were putting on some of your other videos. I went through some last night. There was that synthwave one from, I don't know if it was yesterday's or a couple days ago, like some sort of synthwave. It was good. I meant to send it to Apollo, I forgot. I feel like Apollo, that's something Apollo put on at work in the corner. You busting your butt mountain climbing while there's synthwave going. I think we should just check in at the front desk.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make
Oh
appointments
god, this
myself.
lady.
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
I do.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz.
Ellis
He's the
Ortiz.
receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
All right, let's go. I have a feeling we're going to be shooting our way out of this one.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
I feel like I need to tell her to wait here.
What did you need? I'll be here when you need me.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay, what do we got to do after he leaves? That contract's nuts, Friar. Can I? Okay, so I guess I could social. All right, let's go in here. And I mean, it's not looking good for Cup. He's already out the one. He's already out. I mean, I had to take him though. 7th round keeper. I had to. That week 1. It's not looking good.
Detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Okay, how do I get downstairs? Okay. This guy follows me. How did he see it? How did they see me? I don't understand. Oh God. How do I get up here? No, okay, can I just put on my spacesuit? Let's see, can I put, there's gotta be something for poison or whatever in here. Is that it? No, that's not it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I always forget about my powers.
I cannot wait to kill you. I'm hit. Can't take much more.
Okay, didn't exactly go according to plan. How the hell do I get in here? Find a way into research and development. Okay, I'm in trouble here. Oh, it's right this way. Okay, so I had to go... I see what happened. Oh, was I shooting in Dreja this whole time? This gun kind of sucks. Okay. We gotta find a key card. Okay. Alright, this is a little messy. Little messy. It's okay. And Drea wasn't supposed to go with me.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
We're hurting.
Hi, mister.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Can I help you?
David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but
All right.
PA 's the one who signed
You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
Think Infinity LTD's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials.
I might be able to hook you up with some merch.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you
Wyvern!
think. Is there at least a name?
Let's go, baby.
I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate.
Yeah, I am. I'm already starting to think about what we're transitioning into though for like next week. I don't see myself playing this more than another week.
I obviously have some.
Come back for the DLCs. I just don't know.
Please tell me you're not here.
I just don't know. I could be wrong. I've already had people say I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm bleeding. So I have yellow and orange. You're never wrong. We're never biased. a long while. If it was multiplayer, this would be the only thing I need. I'll play GTA 6 next. I'd be grinding it for sure, but I just don't see. I don't know. Just don't see it. So we got orange and yellow. Okay, now we need the yellow one. I don't have. It's okay. Whatever.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
It depends. I play things that I enjoy, but at the same time, I also play stuff that people want to watch. So if people want me, if people want me to keep playing it, I'll play it. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think eventually people are just going to get over it, and that doesn't mean they won't play themselves. But I don't think they're going to want to watch people play the same game like this. I don't know. There just isn't. I don't think there's a market for it. As bad as that sounds, but you know we always keep it real here.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves.
That's all that matters, Wyvern.
So
Everybody's
now
got
it's
their
just
own
a
audience.
waiting
That's all that
game for
matters.
SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
Like, I think I can make it maybe a week or two. Once Payday 3 comes out, I'll play that. I have to play whatever is new.
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
I'm destroying this thing.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity LTD? I think we both know that's not going to work.
I wonder if I should shut down Infinity.
I'm
Yeah, jelly jelly.
See, even
I'm gonna have him shut it down.
Good. If you if only, if he truly cared. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting... An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled.
Let's shut down this project.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
We're shutting down this project.
So much work to do. Great, the bane of my department.
I just don't know if it's worth. Do we merge? Like, I feel like we should have them merge.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity LTD is the Pandora's box of corporations.
I definitely want to shut down the...
I can guarantee that Infinity LTD was up to more than just the current charges. The process of finding and following up on all those threads won't be easy. I refuse to be blindsided by another corporation's past, so this is going to take a lot of time and patience.
That's not really a bad thing.
All right, I could use the entertain. The benefits definitely exist, it's just... One thing I definitely... If it was anyone... I've heard enough. Too bad it wasn't as entertaining as I'd hoped. If you only... Are you trying to add to my stress right now?
We definitely need to get rid of the internal neuroamp.
If I find out you use that device on me, I will... Second, I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severe...
Never should have seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person... Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal. You may be the...
I love how we spent hours working for this company. We murdered people, we robbed people, we broke into stuff. We did so many bad things, and at the end, we're literally just gonna... it's all gonna go up in flames because of this.
Hey there.
It's all gonna go up in flames because of this, because of what I'm doing.
Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Oh, well. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the tech... This is groundbreaking work. Fine, fine.
Let's try to persuade her. This is a big one.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data. You really think they could come after me?
100%.
And would I feel responsible? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right.
Good. No internal neuroamp.
It is. I never stopped to... I guess it'll be... We just have to hope the... So the next question... That's what I'm hoping for. They may be... Well, this has certainly been the most
I kind of want them to take over the company, but I want them to not do the internal neuroamp.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down.
Continuing progress. I don't mind them joining forces and becoming a bigger corporation, but I don't want them to create that neuroamp. I also think it's going to get in the good graces of Andrea, and I need to make her my boo for real.
Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? Saving the jobs of thousands it's a financial burden. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was... Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate it. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one.
Wow, it's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Oh my god.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neurons.
Fair enough reason,
the
yeah.
possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
We definitely need one more person to say no.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially... I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of it. Well, you have my attention. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity. You're right.
I love this neuroamp. The fact I'm trying to ban the neuroamp, it's in my head. I'm manipulating all these people.
You push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
Okay, so that should be enough to definitely ban the
Maybe I'll even
neuroamp.
consult you on future endeavors.
Yeah, whatever you want, Crow. You got my number.
This meeting should prove to be very...
You got my number, Genevieve.
I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion
Hell yeah,
a long
Dalton.
time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others...
One amp to rule them all.
Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity...
One amp to rule them all.
Add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. Well, the timing could be better. But I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LTD. I only hope that Masako... Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be announcing Ula...
it's gonna be funny because I'm gonna give them one thing, right? I'm literally gonna go there and be like, yeah, I helped all you guys. You guys are gonna acquire the company, but you're definitely not getting the neuroamp. But who knows if they're gonna shoot at me or something. This is gonna get messy. This could get real messy. I feel like I gotta look nice for this. So you gotta look nice. I got my blue hair up in high bun energy. I'm coughing up a storm. I don't think I have anything for a cough. No, I don't have anything for a cough. We have over 300,000 credits though. We're kind of a baller.
All right, everyone. As
Lung
you all
damage
know,
cured.
we've successfully
Nice.
exposed Infinity LTD's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity LTD.
My team is prepared to handle the influx. We're more than happy to rid ourselves of a rival.
Arguments?
Infinity LTD is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial.
It's gonna be so funny because she's gonna be like, "Yes, we got it. Good job." And then like, but let's get our. What about our internal neuroamp?
Now, as it is,
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
She didn't deny it.
and allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be.
There's not going to be a competitor because we're gonna buy them all
the
up.
evidence closely, but this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy unemployment.
Security.
I wonder. I hope I get like a stake in the company. Like I feel like I deserve stocks or shares in the company.
All of you.
I feel like I do.
The only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity LTD?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Let's go, baby.
Ina, prep Project Dominion for storage.
Let's go,
Any
baby.
other
We did
matters to
it.
bring forth?
We got some money, and we stopped this thing from taking over the world.
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Let's go, baby.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
She's gonna be pissed.
I'm glad
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson.
This is probably the end of this faction mission.
Traitor among us.
This was way longer than the
You've proven
Freestar
yourself
one.
to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. Lyndon and I already had that conversation, and yes, you will be getting an increase in wages from now on. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
No. Pressure makes diamonds, baby.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised,
Let's
I
see our
have your
bonus.
I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've
Better be
done.
more than like a few thousand.
And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Senior operative.
You've more than earned it. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those
Fine.
to you.
5,000 credits, that's it? Okay, 5,000, 8,400, all right. Polly, what the hell is that? What's Hippolia? A chem that lowers inhibitions and improves articulation, theoretically making the user more charming. That sounds like drugs. Do I still have to... Am I still doing stuff? We're all done. We're all done.
Oh, relax.
See if we can sell some stuff while we're here.
You need to move some merch. Then here I thought you...
They got 11,000. Whoa, Paco with the 5 gift bomb. Whoa, 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 whoa. USMC, Michael, General Destruction, Jackson, and Darren. Jesus, Paco, did you fall? Are you okay? Did you fall? Appreciate you, Paco Poo. Let's get the gift emotes. Let's get the gift emotes. You tripped? You know what we need to do? We need to make, you know those videos where like someone's like, I slipped on my way to work and then I ended up fishing? We need to do that where we film ourselves like tripping and then we hit a gift button. Like hit the drop a gift bomb. Thank you, Paco.
You got the money.
guy's broke.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Laura borrowed some of my things without asking.
Want to make it where I fall and my phone flies to Jack and his paw makes the purchase. Oh my god, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Noelle is gonna need that soon.
What's up, John? Game's boring as a viewer. Yeah, if you're not into those types of games, I could kind of see it. You're not wrong.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
You're not wrong. I think
People joke. So
how are you gifted? Didn't you just get one? Yeah, you just got one. From Paco. Usually it goes off of people that type in chat a lot, but I think they kind of give it to other. I think they give it to anybody. I think they have their own methods, you know. You weren't even there. It'll do that to people that aren't there. That does happen. I know, girl. I'm coming. She's gonna love what we did.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
Never mind then.
See what she's got to say.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments.
Hell yeah.
I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Yeah, I think they have a method. They have some sort of method where it's like they're gonna give it to people that maybe have been one before, or you know, they want to make money, right? So and they get a cut of membership. So they probably have a method or some sort of algorithm that does it, and they probably also rank people based on their probability of re-upping themselves. That's what I'm assuming they do, but who knows? They probably keep that in a vault somewhere.
Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head. Yes, I suppose we do know that. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind.
Okay, girl.
With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes? I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were
Is this it?
joking
Is she gonna
and
propose to
dismissed
me?
it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
This is heavy.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I promised to provide for my family. That meant working
Fix her.
with smugglers to procure
Let me
supplies
fix
we
you,
could not acquire any
Andrea.
other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home.
Gotta put a ring on it.
Jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions.
What's up, RPG?
often surrounded by violence.
RPGs are fun. I just don't know. I don't know how long they could last. You know, kind of like how John was saying. Like he likes it because we're keeping it interesting. People have been saying they liked my mix of how I've been doing the story. It's been completely by accident. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't play these types of games, but some stuff intrigued me, so I've been trying to split it up. So you get enough of the story, but then you also see the other things. The only thing that I really fell short on is the base building and stuff. And that's why Raptor's killing it with that, because he knows how to do those things. I get overwhelmed. I don't fully feel like it's such a time sink. So I haven't really spent time on that. Those are the two things I wish I put more time in, but there's still time to do it. There's still time to do it.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close.
This may be it. She may propose.
I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I
I'm glad I put my suit on. I put my hair up.
Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern.
What's your concern?
What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Mm-hmm. So what did we just had that whole talk and nothing? Is there a way to see Oh my god. I've killed 398 people. Nothing came out of this one.
Did you need something?
That's upsetting.
Time to join the stars.
Just happened in my chat. Okay, there we go. That was weird. My chat like froze.
Recalculating.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go talk to... I kinda wanna talk to her. We still got one day. I kinda wanna talk to this lady. Little glitchnesis. Glitchnesis. How's Dirty making up with the story?
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Froze like Andre with her feelings. Yeah, dude. I kind of want to see how it all works. You know, what you can do. Because if we get married, I'll go buy that house, right? I got a house already. All I gotta do is buy it. I got plenty of money. Buy a house, build a whole bunch of nice stuff.
I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope, I'm good.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission
Ooh, I
board
got myself
inside.
an office?
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours.
Nice.
Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door
RPG!
policy. Just for you.
This is my office. Ooh. Okay. I don't think we'll do any more of these, but the faction's all done. Gotta talk to all these people. Vanguard, I guess, is the other thing. I kind of want to go to this place. Let's go to this Paradiso place. I've heard a lot of bad things. Temperate? I guess we don't need a suit. Sit behind the desk. Take it for a ride. No. We got things to do.
All clear.
Oh, we leveled up also. We got a point. So... See, I want outpost engineering, which we can do. You can construct improved outpost modules and research additional modules at a research lab. So we need that, but then we're also going to need to do starship engineering because we need to get through to that. Because I can't even like level up my stuff.
Ah, hello.
So I'm here. What am I supposed to do when I'm here?
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Neither. We're our own and I dare say...
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came.
Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help. As such, we need to hand... So, before we proceed... You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor... Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit. So far, doesn't seem to be hostile. What? No, jeez. First, see if you have more luck communicating. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to, as soon as you have...
All right, let's take a look.
Safety is our #1 priority.
Let's take a look around this place, though. There's a lot of security.
That's luck. Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso.
I don't want to do that.
Or perhaps take care of your beautiful self.
Have a great... One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
It's creepy.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Everyone likes the place.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to... Have a good one. Sorry, we don't do free samples anymore. Matter of fact, we keep losing business to Tranquility. I have an idea. See you later.
All right, this place just seems like a resort. It's got a beach. This is nice. See, this could be us. Andrea, this could be us.
I never tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
The hell? You looking to start something? Huh? Cause I'll throw down if I have to. Scram.
Damn.
I ain't in the mood.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
Okay.
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected.
Can I go swimming? I can. Come swim with me, Andrea. Come swim with me. A honeymoon spot, it may be.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place.
It is good to be
Clothes and all, that's right. All right, let's go find out about this ship.
Engines ready. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Supposed to hail them. right, let's go dock. Let's see what this place is about. We've seen some crazy stuff, right? What could it be?
And we're docking. And complete.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to... You're... human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
To leave Earth?
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending... That would explain why... I can only imagine that... Oh yes, of course. Now then. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow
The real space shady. Will the real space shady please stand up? Right? Was it?
But I'll allow it if you insist.
This one? No. This one. Will the real space shady please stand up? Please stand up, Space Shady.
Ship constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global...
Give me a sec. I want to grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. So it looks like The Expanse doesn't come out till like 3 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. So that's already in the late afternoon. John, welcome to the lumberyard, baby. Let's go. Welcome in. I just missed it. Okay. Say, appreciate you, man. Welcome in.
Within 50 years, he fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Now that we know what's out there,
so he gathered the best.
You gotta make sure you spam all those emotes, man. Now you got them unlocked.
We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
It looks all right.
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
That is crazy, actually.
There are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Grab a flannel, yeah. So Mo's the one that said he hated this mission. I think Cole did this too.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? No, not at all. You see, we'd like you to go. Yes, of course. If need be, we can. But initially, let me know.
I feel like something's off with these guys. I've seen it twice now. Is it crazy?
Thank you, and Godspeed.
I maintain order around here.
Oh, is this first contact? Oh, I was doing the first contact mission this whole time.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constitution...
Many options. This is the way.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
You require my attention, girl. Mm-hmm. This ship is awesome.
Hey,
Think of all the loot. I don't know if I trust these people on this ship, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Paradiso.
Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace. Hope you're staying safe out there.
Okay, so we have to attend the memorial service. I think we go do this now. I don't want to accidentally skip 24 hours and lose track of time when we're traveling around the time zones. Get that galaxy jet lag. Rocket lag. All right, this is going to be sad. Get the tissues out, guys.
Will not be a part of this.
Now.
Sorry.
You and I have things to discuss. Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Maybe I would come up with something to say, but I
have seen death. I have lost people I considered close.
I thought I would quote
I am not sure I need
comfort.
Thank you.
Time ago.
We must
Is
talk.
God real?
Soon. I am sorry.
Proper question.
My head, I am reminded of how different Constellation works.
Itself is a mystery which yearns
This is
to be
harder than
uncovered.
I expected.
What is goodness
I am
but
sorry.
a comparison
My
to the
head
good?
is swimming.
What is existence but a participation
I am
being?
Reminded
For
of
where the
how
diversity of the
different
universe
Constellation works.
inspires awe and wonder,
Compared to
it
what I
exists
understood.
only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Say a few words. She was more than just, she was the best among us.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
This is harder than I expected.
Okay, got that out of the way. So how come I have a bounty here? Sorry, I'm so behind on comments. One of those 390 bodies? Yeah. Probably. All right.
What?
Give me some cover!
God damn it. God damn it. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving, it's okay. We gotta go pay for this bounty.
This never gets
What'd you get, RPG? I feel like you're about to make us all hungry.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look.
Shrimp pasta, man, I was right. See if we gotta make Andreja our companion again.
Spit it out then. Have you lost your mind?
Is she really mad?
To lose? You cannot possibly mean.
She's really mad because of the... Oh my god, this game's so stupid. She's mad because I used my power in the funeral. Okay, maybe that sounds worse. Maybe that does sound pretty bad. Where the hell am I?
Hello, Captain.
We're in space. Let's go do the funeral. Is it head slower? All right. Just intrusive thoughts in this game, man.
Everyone is in mourning. I have seen death. I am not sure I'm making.
Maybe I would come up with something to say, but
Thank you.
Got
Now it says she loved that.
So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder,
Yeah.
it exists.
Let's make sure I not power knock the room at a funeral. Yeah, it probably makes sense.
So pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors...
One good thing, at least we didn't kill Sam.
...like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea.
Like what Cole did.
There's more, but...
I bet Cole's still upset about that.
Speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you.
Does anyone else want to say anything?
Sure. Being a dad.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork
Yeah.
done. It's not much. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
I don't
Me too.
often speak about what I believe in. It seems so.
Who's this person?
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation.
Yeah, who the hell is this
I wish
crazy
the
lady?
circumstances of my visit were better.
Our friend.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
It's the good that comes from.
Hate single dads. Oh my
Humanity
god.
is what truly creates our world.
Oh yes, I
We are
was
the ones that judge things to be good.
exactly the same as when my only problem.
Alright, I'm done.
Let us take responsibility for it.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. It's just easier to feel guilt, if you'll excuse me.
Part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
You know,
Yes, well,
what you're feeling right now is never seems to work. Well, look at us. You know, one day you'll be theoretically.
This is harder than I expected. I am sorry. My head is swimming.
chat for a bit. Normally, I hate talk.
You all might not
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you?
Alright, I'm over it.
about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up.
Speak with everybody. Who didn't I speak to?
Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space.
Oh, I gotta speak to this guy.
I am told these type. I appreciate you if you would like, though.
Can we talk to this person? I feel like we're missing... We're missing her.
Hi.
The fact is that the universe goes
So many people here.
Yeah, it sucks.
on, not just sit still.
This guy's just drinking at the bar.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or... Death is a best. You know, there's an old... One of them takes ill. I'd rather be a goat. Sad story, huh?
Well, at least you're alive in my universe. Could be worse. You could have had Cole telling you what to do.
Blackest sea.
Pour one out for me, baby.
May their ghosts go Aye.
So, did I talk to everybody? Whoa! Purgenesis. It said speak with everybody.
I am reminded of how different Constellation.
Who else am I missing? scream at you anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Yar, matey.
Yar, matey. All right, so we finished that. I kind of want to go do this one. Another main one. We could finish up this other one, the first contact one, but I don't know. We also have a lot of powers to get. You think it's worth getting any of the powers, Dadman? So far, I haven't been impressed, except the one I've been using. How's work, Selena? One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 more powers I can get. Killing you? Well, it's almost over. It's almost over. See, look at how stupid this is. Now I gotta put my suit on. Where's my ship? We get into scrap here? It's like a month though. It's a lot, but I'm telling you, it's gonna fly by. Gonna fly by. The Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Okay. Play the recording on the roof. Chili! It's going. Pretty much about done. Should be done soon. Probably this weekend.
Almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here.
Cole's a murderer. That's about as I don't want to. I gotta put it lightly. Starfield Sundays, maybe.
At a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Maybe I'm wrong.
1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible and...
Oh, Overcooked. I know. Every time I see those memes and like the stuff on Instagram, I always laugh.
Slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics?
We got it.
We're all pretty excited.
We all know Cole has problems typing sometimes. She meant to say it was on purpose and it wasn't a shock. She knew exactly what she was doing. NASA access code. Set course to Earth. We're going to Earth. Do you have the particle beam power? Single ladies with no kids. You went right for the single dad. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see what I have. Gravity field, grav dash, personal atmosphere, precog, and gravity wave. Particle beam power. That sounds good. I like the gravity wave because it pushes people back. Dating pool gets smaller and smaller every day. Cole's just completely, you know. Wait, what is used? Increases Starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Use quantum essence? I didn't get particle beam. Gravity wave I like a lot. I just forget to use them because it feels like you don't need to. Damn, what the hell happened to Earth, man? What the hell happened to Earth?
And exaggeration.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying A and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I cannot see how that would be friendly. My name is my
Damn.
name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
Let me go back. I gotta make Andrea Mabu again. She's not my companion. What's up, Arthur? Earth has definitely seen better days.
Got my attention, Captain.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Yes?
Let me talk to her.
Yes? I'm at your side.
Let's go, baby. Temple Omega. Okay. Temple Omega. Do you know which one? Do you know which one that is? What planet? And it's not cheating. It's not cheating.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
The ship's still here, though. Why can't we just take that bad boy?
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Oh. Ooh, a little loot goblin action. Gotta take a NASA notebook from my collection. Okay, how did I get out of here again? Oh yeah, in the elevator shaft.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe for sure.
How the hell do I get up there? Oh, here I guess. Up here. All right, I guess we got to run up. I really want to go in that ship. Where are the stairs? Right here. To upgrade your scanning to find more anomalies on planets from farther away. Yeah. I mean, there's just nothing I can do. There's not enough skill points. How do I get inside NASA? Power required. Don't you even start, Jelly. What are you doing, Jelly? Power required. Well, I got a power cell I found. There's lights on, though.
Would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
That's the snow globe. I think there is. I'm pretty sure what I did was I put in, I think you can't gamble more than 99%, so you always have something left. Is from what my understanding is. I believe I changed it. So you can't gamble 100% away your money, because I got too upset seeing you guys just throw your lumber coins away. So how do I get power here? There we go. I knew it this whole time. Take these with me. This seems sketchy though. This thing's been sitting for a long time.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Launch procedures. Archives damaged.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Damn, I just saw Raptor's ship. Oh my god. Loot Goblin DX. Jeez.
It would seem there is more here to explore. Shall we?
Wow.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Let's go look in the crevices. See if we can find anything good to loot. Negative. Okay, now I want to build a ship. After seeing what Raptor did. But I'd imagine we're not going to fight anybody here. It's just kind of eerie. I see a chest.
Came from.
There's something wrong with the math?
Casualty during your heist.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have
okay? We're going to discover something important here.
This is July 23rd, 2137. So this is like 200 years ago.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
That is true. Nothing really useful yet.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.
After we do this mission, I think we only have a couple missions left for the game, so let's go ahead and I want to go back to our outpost. Let's finalize our outpost a little bit. Okay, I have to go here. Let's get an outpost like setting up. Let's get like something making iron, something making aluminum. Oh, we need power. This is crazy.
How quickly can you get that done?
Pretty quick. Pretty quick. There's really nothing in here though. Maintenance key. That could come in handy. All right, let's keep going. We definitely got to keep these power cells in case we need to keep adding stuff in. Yeah, I can't stand watching you burn through your lumber coins. You've become one of those people. That's crazy. Man, there's like nothing here. Disappointing. I know it's been abandoned, so Wouldn't expect it to be a lot here. Wait for this thing just to crash in on us. And what do I need the maintenance key for?
Taking damage. Warning. Damage registered.
Jeez.
Can't take much more. Bring it. You think Vasco would see his likeness in this model? Do they have anything of value?
Nothing really. Feel like I'm gonna be a cucumber soon. I don't know what that does. I think this will let us turn off the... It'll let us turn off all the turrets, I think. I may have messed this up. No signal. I'm a cucumber. How full is she?
Yes, I am happy.
I don't think I ever. Okay, she's got a little room.
Goodbye.
Okay. So we know there's turrets down here. Well, at least there was, so maybe there's gonna be more. Nothing exciting. I didn't think I was a cucumber still. But I got these suits on me. I don't need these suits. The research computer. Okay, check all.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Jeez. Sounds sketch.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already
So they don't know what the side effects are of working on these grav drives.
and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years.
Oh God.
Decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edge of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I think it's gonna be 1 and 2.
We cannot just break it open.
See what's in the safe, baby. Two. Man, what do I do So So this one won't work for the bottom one. So this one pretty much has to be here. That leaves 2 here. So there's got to be a way to... So if I do this one... Oh, I see it. This one. This one. This one. Then I do... Wait, what did I just do? This one has to get used here. And the only place to put it is here. Which leaves a spot for 2. Then I'd use this one there. And then I would do this one. And this one. Oh, okay. So I do this here. This here. This here. Not here. I don't know why it took me that long. It should not have taken me that long. Ooh, a little assault rifle action. Oh God. That doesn't seem safe. Where's the door into this thing? Oh. Another maintenance key. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, that's probably perfect music to be putting on, right?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
So Thomas?
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the pods might be natural.
Dan the man, you stop. You stop it right now, Dan the man.
Why do you
Dude, I miss you more and more every day, man. I hope you're doing well, living your best life.
I just want to be sure. anyway. The glory
I see
days are
you.
over.
I see you
Why
on
not
Discord,
give yourself
and you're
a
green. I
challenge
reach
before
out.
they write us off in the history books.
I see the membership updates. I get sad. I hope you're doing good.
Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here. Okay, this is a lot of stuff, right? We just know some stuff went down.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already...
So they had an artifact.
I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except
Oh, there we go.
one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time.
Jesus.
I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true.
I'm a cucumber.
The drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
So it's from Mars.
Constellation. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have
Oh, God. No. Really? What does the quantum essence do?
You have strained my patience.
Power required. I see it. Anything's good in here? Oh my God. These guys hurt. Fast recharge on powers. I've got a lot of it. Here you go.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar
Okay,
travel
so that explains a lot.
and the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity
Vader?
to be stubborn.
No.
They didn't get to make a choice.
I can see it though.
How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
He needs to breathe heavier.
Hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying,
Kylo Ren.
right? They
Kylo Ren, yeah.
rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces
I don't know what the right
together.
answer is. This is the way. I don't know what the right answer is.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
I don't know
Lucky
if
I'm a man of my word.
I don't know if this is a thing where it's like should I have chosen the hunter? Should I have chosen the emissary? 11,000 credits. Jeez.
Questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
Okay. All right, so now that we got our outpost management, we need to get this thing set up so we can get to starship engineering, because that will make us get a better ship. I like more shields. Oh, we have 2 skill points. The only reason that I purposely didn't pick the hunter is because he killed Sarah. So, I don't know. Raptor!
Ship's ready. Pick a stone. City stone.
So how far are you, Raptor? I saw that ship you built today. It's nuts.
there. Stable already achieved, like a toy
I've been rocking this one.
released into a calm pond.
Let me double check what the list is. Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. So, final glimpses and unearth. Once I do these two, there's only 2 more missions left in the main story. I'm level 29 now. I don't know like how to I feel like I've sprinkled in some good side missions. We were like this massive like mobster for this company, and then I'm also a deputy or a ranger. I'm a policeman. Yeah, that's the one where Cole did that. I guess let's go check out our outpost. Where was it again? I always forget. It was Narian. And it would have been Androphon. The lung damage is brutal. So now we should be able to land at our base though, because we have that landing pad. Yeah, see? So we should be able to transfer items from our ship to the base. I don't know how. Maybe we have to interact with it. Or did I put it over here, right? Yeah, here we go. Transfer container. Transfer. Star Eagle resources. The transfer container is 220. Okay, so that's hooked up to that. We're gonna need another one of those containers, but what I want to do is I want to fly over to the other outpost. Let's fly over to the other outpost and build an iron area. And then what we'll do is we'll try to set up something where it delivers the materials, and then we'll go set up some other outpost. Then we can at least get some money, get some stuff in, so I don't have to go out and be a full loot goblin in the middle of the mountains somewhere.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved.
Oh god.
Stabilizing. Done. Target's jump drive is down.
Jesus, man.
Their engine is on the next ship's
Dude, this is my first fight. Apollo, this thing is nuts.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline. They lost their engine.
Target's nice.
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Yes.
Enemy shield.
Dude.
Grab drive is out of commission.
Enemy shield generator has been knocked out.
Did you see this thing? Don't get cocky. Did you see what I just did to those guys?
Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets
Shooting fish in a barrel, that's right.
so we just want to
The Vanguard missions? Really?
we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing
Railgun ballistics? Oh my god. Where's the other ships I blew up? Over here. Okay. Let's go back to our first outpost.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Someone found a cure. Okay. Iron extractor. What do we need for that? Aluminum, tungsten, and iron. And power would be nice, I guess. Copper. Aluminum, beryllium, and copper. Hi, Emma. I know I have some copper somewhere. I thought it let you pull stuff from your ship. Thought I had copper in my ship, but it's probably in... Probably in the containers. Also, we need to get all of Andrea's stuff. We gotta get her stuff off. Pretty sure we put like a bunch of, we gave her a bunch of things to carry for us. And she still has them, so let's empty everybody. Let's go to everybody, because I think Barrett has stuff also. I really want to upgrade this ship, to be honest, and max it out. Imagine this ship upgraded. I just need to get starship levels increased. That's what sucks. I'll be back in 1 sec. Let's empty our stuff into the ship. Like, pretty much everything. At least everything that we don't need. See, that's what's super annoying. The fact that you can click too much. That's a stolen digipick. Okay, now let's go to her.
What is it? If I can take a few things, I will.
Let's take, no, I need to take some stuff from you. Okay, that is better.
That is all? Very well.
We have some stuff to sell for sure. Okay, now Andrea is pretty much empty, and I am too. What time is it? I gotta go to the. Let's check him out.
This the unit. No kidding. This explains their disorgan. We never root. You're right. They've heard countless, but it all. You might lose your. That's a valid concern, but at the same, of course, at the end.
I got a dentist appointment in the morning early, so.
I'm with you. But if you...
I probably won't be up that late.
Anytime. You're guiding... it's not on... Thanks. So, and I've got a... Marvelous. As it so happened, you sent me the coordinates.
Oh man, now I gotta do this.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me.
I guess I got sucked into a mission. Go get him some stupid little power so he feels important. Man, Paco's level 38. Freaking crazy.
Hello.
Barrett really does need to be like just put on some crazy planet somewhere. I really like the wing type of aspect. I think if I make a ship, I'd want like a wing like this, but I want it to go one more extension and possibly have like habitation modules throughout the wing. Oh, here we go again. See, it got rid of my pack.
D, let's talk. Have something for you.
So annoying. I think we have to.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's help this hoe get his power. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely something that shouldn't have been in the main game at all, Paulo. That definitely should be part of the patch. I agree with you.
This is it.
I mean, AAA Studio, they shouldn't have thought of that. They shouldn't have thought of that at all. Wait, what do I gotta do here? It's insane to me. Like, what are they thinking? Right.
Neon. Think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. And there you were, nap.
Now he's talking about it?
Schedule me in for late.
I thought he was supposed to go through. I thought he was supposed to go through.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett. Returning your call.
What? Let me go to... We have so much money. Parallel self. From across the vast multiverse, a friendly version of yourself arrives, armed and ready to lend aid. Wow, that is kind of crazy. I wonder how good it is, though. Judging by...
What in the...
Judging by how the AI is in this game, it's probably terrible.
Oh, handsome.
Speak with the Barretts.
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. molecular binary schism?
Ooh, schismnesis.
Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy
Schismnesis.
patterns which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever.
So you get jumped.
Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder
There's
how many
two of them.
paths
What did I do?
we've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how I think
All right,
about
Barrett.
that.
I'm over
Wait,
it.
Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it.
Oops.
Ow! Why? Oh, good. My turn. Hey, watch it. Oh, yes. I know how this ends. Nice work.
They always want to peek, don't they?
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Son, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you.
That's how I like to say goodbye.
I think. Isn't it? Besides, anyway, it's a really... And they're already... I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. For now, Alrighty.
I have to check on him again?
Gotta say, other me seem... Anyway, we'll see. For now, That's pretty...
There we go. Finishing worlds apart has him more dismissible? Is that what it said? I love it. Maybe that is a good thing to do. So we just need one more. And then we can start getting into starship engineering.
Hey.
Sending that one in.
Want this?
Okay, now that we got some stuff, let's go back to our base. And let's land on our second one. Land on our second one, and let's grab some whatever resources we have.
For you.
Good. So we're gonna need copper. Oh, we have a lot of copper. Iron, aluminum. What was it again? R tab. Solar array is okay. So copper, beryllium, aluminum, beryllium. Okay, and then Sarah memorial portrait. Oh man. Cargo link. How big is this thing? Oh, this is pretty big. Cargo link is essentially what we need to do. Okay. But what else did I need to build? Oh, it was the iron thing. I guess we'll keep this in our ship for now while we're building other things. Oh, so it moved it. And here we go. So we can put this stuff right back in there. I wonder, do we have to put a link to... How did I do that again? Create link. I doesn't think I have to. Okay. We gotta get into Reha back. Let's have her follow us instead.
Have something for you.
What did you need? Finally, I've been waiting.
Mm-hmm.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
Oh.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
What's new?
Okay. Let's go to our other outposts.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Ooh.
We have disabled their shields. Nice. Just target animal propulsion down.
I mean, it's literally one tap.
We have disabled the enemy.
Let's go dock it. Let's go dock it. Screw it. It literally one tap, Apollo. It destroys each system. One tap. That's it.
Air pressure, seals.
I was bored. Who the hell is that? I'm kind of confused. What do I do? Apollo? I rated it and she won't, I can't talk to her.
Hey, be careful not to point at me.
Okay. I'm not authorized to pilot the ship. Where's the, here we go. What a waste. What a waste, man.
Need something?
Damn it, I hit board. I saw what people do is you change the difficulty before you open the door.
Excuse me.
I swear to God, if this tells me, why did you... Is that gonna be like, why did you shoot somebody? What's up, Rob?
I have something I wanted to say.
Ooh, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get?
I confess I am afraid of how you
Don't be afraid, boo.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is
It's
necessary
going, Rob.
that
It's
we
going.
are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has
Yeah,
been
it's
nothing
fun.
but
It's
truth.
fun. I just wish it was
I worked
multiplayer or
with
something. I think
smugglers.
they messed up with that.
Caused my share of pain and suffering.
But for people that
I
like
have
single player
left out
games and Bethesda stuff, they killed it. It's good. It's really good. A lot of things
is
to
that
do.
all of that was done on behalf of House Varun,
Game's massive.
my people, my family. They have retreated from open relations.
She's slowly opening up more and more to us. I'm assuming we're going to be able to get in some sort of relationship eventually.
I was born in the great city of Dazra. and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun.
Yeah, I have like 30 something at this point.
I underwent the rite of Krejar.
It's
when
fun,
I
but
came
like
of
that's just not the way the world is going. There's always room for single player games. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's a minority. There's a lot. But playing with people, or at least having the ability to, is just a huge thing. You know, even if they made it a different, like, have the single player game, but then have a multiplayer version. Have the same exact thing, so that way if you want to go and play by yourself, play by yourself. I think that's where the world's going. Like, have something, like, I like games that are multiplayer, but I also like single player games. So I want to have a multiplayer game that I'm not forced to play with some random dude, or like random, you know what I mean? I just think that's the way they need to go for it. But all we see are these companies that are all these companies are just making like single player experiences, which is good. Nothing wrong with it. And but that and like arena shooters, I just don't understand it. Those two things.
I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space.
And your character's Peter Quill? No way. I haven't really liked the shipbuilding part and the Outpost stuff. I haven't spent a lot of time. I really don't enjoy it. I wish it, but that's more on me.
That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives.
It's really complex, yeah.
Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself.
8 hours in the shipbuilder? Yeah.
You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
So she's a double agent, killed a bunch of people, full-on psycho. She just got more attractive. You know? And he's ready to go. Let's blow this stupid ship up. Perfect girl, right?
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain. Bam! Well, there go their shields. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Target's engine is down.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Nice. Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha!
So now we gotta go back to 1.
Not enough.
I like Sarah too.
Helmets it is then.
I don't know how far you've gotten or what your story was, but that's kind of off the table now. Oh, I know what I need to do. Settings. Control. Outpost item rotation speed to 1. Oh god, I didn't mean to do it. Okay, so we got an iron extractor. I don't know if it tells you, like, where's the best spot. See power automatically from any power sources in your outpost. If you need more power, build more power sources. Okay, now we're gonna need a cargo link. So we're gonna need more aluminum. Let's go ahead and do this first.
For construction, destruction is much easier and
Build
often more fun.
mode. Create output link. Can I transfer to a harvester? Here we go. Everything will produce automatically sent to the storage solid. Yeah, okay. Here we go, Apollo, that's right. So now we just need a cargo. So we need aluminum and iron for a cargo link. Honestly, we should be able to get some just running around. We can get an iron one working, right? And then we can go ahead and set up a aluminum one. That's gonna be kind of huge. Because then we're gonna have at least a direct source of basic materials coming in. Then we can start worrying about like our weapon upgrade stuff. Which we already know we're gonna go to Crete for that. Because Crete has some pretty awesome materials for that type of thing. And it's in the same system. Am I? I'm a cucumber. Yeah, usually every time you land, the ship will land near you. So now we can, we need 4 more aluminum. Transfer. Iron. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go find some more aluminum. Aluminium. We had some good luck going this way, so I guess we'll just keep pushing this way. Here we go. I think that's enough. We need 2 more. I thought we needed 2 more. We needed 4 more. Oh, that skill upgrades everything? Damn it, I don't know how you know so much about this, bro. It's seriously impressive. $82 instead of 25. Okay. Must have broken that already. One more aluminum.
I love scotch. I love
Scotch. Will, what's up? I don't even have to look. I know it's you. At least I hope it is. Yeah. What you doing, baby? I guess it would have been nice to have everything in the same area. And do I need to have a link at my other base too? I probably do. To go from link to link. Scotch. Here it is. Ooh, more whiskey. Eddie, what's your newest addition? Wait, can I put another one of these? Okay, so I could have multiple as long as they don't go, they just can't be too close to the other one. Okay. I could build a decent number of those too. Let's just do one for now. All right, so then let's go to C. Cargo link. each outpost. Okay, so I'll put one here, and I'm gonna need another one. I'm gonna need another one at the one I built. So what did we need for this? So really the only thing we need more of is aluminum. I wish you could zoom out more, man. Like, I feel like that's not enough. $1911. An apple orchard. Man, that sounds good. If you don't mind, you don't have to put it in here, but well, I guess I could look it up. I kind of want to go to something like that next time I'm up there, because I love going to the Angry Orchard Brewery. It doesn't have bourbon, but you know, it's like one of those types of deals. Oh. So here's the boundary of this. I think I may just keep it together here. Cargo link allows you to transfer items between outposts. Once you've built a cargo link in 2 different outposts, you can use the attached control console to link the 2 outposts. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost, and vice versa. Create output links into the outgoing container to ship goods to the other outpost. Create output links from the incoming container to use goods shipped from the other outpost. The basic cargo link can be used to link outposts in the same system. The inter-system cargo link can be used to link outposts in different systems, but requires Helium-3 to operate. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't go to a different system, because I can't build that one yet. Okay, so now what we gotta do... Well, can I want to move this now. Now I want to move this so that the containers are facing kind of like here. Beacon skiff. Okay, yeah, please post it. That actually sounds good. So now, boom, boom, boom. So now we can go to here and create an output link. And we're gonna go to... built in... How do I know which one's which? Incoming. This is the incoming. Okay, so this is the outgoing. Perfect. Carrying too much. It's all right. Let's look for more aluminum while we're going to the ship, I guess. Yeah, dude. I was thinking about going up to the Angry Orchard one sometime within the next month or so. I say that and I never go, but I'd like to go up there. But I'd like to try something different. Put it in my phone so I can look it up. I want to see how far away it is. Like how far north New York it is. Okay, I see where it is. South of Syracuse. Okay, let's take off. Let's build an aluminum. Well, I guess first let's build. First, we need to focus on building a cargo link at our main base.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Do spooky scary Sunday. We have a lot of stuff planned for Halloween. A lot of different games. I love doing that stuff. Okay. Full again. So we just need aluminum. That's all we need. And then we can build one of these bad boys. Just throw it like over here somewhere or something. So we need 12. Cobalt, lead, and nickel. There's 2. I think that's 3. I'm cucumber again. I am. Holy hell. Here you go, girl.
Yes. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon or 2.
The nun? Oh man. Spacesuit looks pretty good actually. Why am I carrying? Oh, that's what she's carrying. I was gonna say. Give her that. It's heavy. Give her all the stuff that's perfect.
Until next time.
So I had 4 aluminum. What do I have now? Like you can't check your inventory. I got 3. So I got 7. You can't check your inventory when your scanner's out. Like little things like that are just annoying. All those years. they were developing. Like, you're telling me no one ever complained about that? I just find it hard to believe. What's the picture of the bottle? Is it good? I'm assuming you're mentioning it, so I'm assuming you think it's good. Oh wow, that bottle looks cool. Wow. What does it remind you of anything, or anything you would compare it to? About to when you go? Okay, perfect. Definitely let me know when you go. I want a full in-depth report. That's 7, 8. I'd like to get this kind of working. I want to build up some infrastructure first before I start going crazy with the base. Nine. Ten. I see you up here. 11. Having more points towards scanner stuff and geology is definitely important. $12, $13. 14. I think that's enough. Let's get a few extras so we don't have to go back. There's no like buttons in space? No buttons to like, subscribe, or set notifications to all? How are people in space supposed to make sure they never miss a stream? I don't know. We need to figure this out. Gallon, you're gonna have to figure it out. You're the brains behind the liking and the subscribing and the notifications. Okay, that should be enough. So let's go back to our outpost. Build mode. We can build our cargo. No, now we need iron. I swore we had enough iron. Do I need to get it from her?
Yes, you need me? keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Yeah, that's crazy. So it doesn't count what's on her person.
So, yes.
So we gotta go FR, right? Tab. Yeah, I gotta go 50 different things. So I like it over here, kind of out of the way. Because realistically, we're not gonna have, you know, we could move where our supplies are, but this is mostly gonna be infrastructure. We're not gonna be mining anything here. Not by design. I kind of messed that up, but. So modify mode. Create. So now we need to do. Create an output link. Create an input link. No, we need to create an output link here, and we're gonna put it into our storage. Do another one. And we will also put it, I can only do 2. I can only do 2, okay. That's fine. That should technically be fine. Okay, so now I think we have to go to the kiosk. Let's do a save too. Now we gotta go to the kiosk. And all right, so cargo link. You sure you want to link these? Confirm. So, Outpost 2, Outpost 1, outgoing resources, titanium and iron. Well, titanium, we just had some left over. So I guess that's it. Here comes our cargo ship. All right, this is the life right here. So here's our cargo ship coming in. So I don't see anything. I guess it worked. Or once again, like... It'd be heavy, super heavy, but let's see. Okay, let's do this. If it output directly to storage, it would stay in the green box when storage full or in the green box without a link. Gotcha, okay. Let's go in here and let's go get aluminum now.
Say the word. And
sent
we shall be
over.
on our way.
Let me talk to her.
Hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share. Back to it then.
So it's not even half. All right, so now, right. Let me look and see. So now that we're like kind of doing this, right? Can scan any planet or moon. Improve chems. You can detect rare inorganic resources on planet moon surfaces. Additional zoom to the hand scanner. All right.
Sure, I've got a minute.
I'm lost. Where was I? Here we go. So it's just constantly going. That's pretty crazy. Let's take off. Hopefully we don't hit our cargo ship. Imagine we take off and hit our cargo ship.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hire bots to like and subscribe. Oh no.
Orbital pattern locked.
Okay, so let's show resources here. So we're gonna need aluminum. Crash site. So here's one. I can't believe I put this thing... I messed up placing this original one, but there's nothing I can do about it now. So, I mean, we got our iron, even though I didn't put it anywhere near the iron, but now I understand how it works. So let's go. That's beryllium. Aluminum. There's gotta be a big chunk of aluminum somewhere. Kind of like in here. Maybe here. Check it out.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
I love this ship. What do we got here? Let's go check it out. Here's our aluminum. That's where we're gonna put our base. I don't know why I waste my time with ships anymore. You need to have like 1,000,000 skill points just to get in these things. Thought I saw somebody. That's what I hate about it. She's a pirate ship, nice. This is a interesting looking ship. Falcon. These guys friendly?
Oh man, are we glad to find you.
Seems like they're friendly.
Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own. That's alright. Last thing we want is for you to run out on account of us. But if you manage to salvage any from this site, we'd really appreciate it if you shared.
I could break in. Just broke in. I can't get off that level. Upgraded piloting skill. See, it's so stupid.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
So stupid, man. Where's my ship at? You gotta let me cook! Starfield, let me cook! Move a little bit further away from whatever this thing over here is. Here's our aluminum. This is where we got to put our outpost. Big thing of aluminum. See, I'm wondering, I feel like I need to put find a place where there's aluminum and iron and straddle that line. If I put a Dadman, if you're still there, if I put a outpost up, and there's within that is multiple resources. Can I can I put multiple resource things like resource gathering things, or is it purposely designed where you can only do one per? Oh, there's a lot of aluminum here. I get why. Multiple? Okay. So I need to find a better spot where I can straddle maybe iron and aluminum. You could build one. In my other outpost, the one we just came from, I have like a hab and I have some benches in there and stuff. But these are just trying to set up for resource gathering. I don't know if I'm eventually gonna have to arm these things and make sure there's like turrets and stuff.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Stable orbit achieved.
Okay.
You can stay here for.
Okay, so show resources. What we really want to do is find a spot where maybe even like aluminum and beryllium or something. Like here. Like look at this. This is aluminum and beryllium right next to each other. So what if we land like right here? Let's try this.
Site is clear.
Here's beryllium. Aluminum. So like this is where I'd want to be. I want to put my outpost like right in the middle. Beryllium. Oh, europium too is here somewhere. So I should have enough to build these. Now what I need to do is go through the whole process, right? I need to get solar arrays up. Which I think I need, eventually I'm gonna need to get, so aluminum's here. Beryllium's here. Where's europium? Oh, I need a scan booster in order to put oh no, right here. Let's build some solar arrays. That's the aluminum. Beryllium, aluminum, so we want to put this right in the middle, kind of.
A well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death.
I traveled 500 miles to give you my
Lumberjack.
seed.
Lumberjack?
So we can even put another one in here later. So let's start with aluminum. Storage, we're gonna need adaptive frames. We can build that at the other one. Lumberjack. Cargo link, we could build a cargo link here though. But let's remember where our beryllium is. So we could put it like right here, probably. Oh, I could do another aluminum. Okay, yeah, let's do. I think right here is probably the best. What can we do with the scan booster? Build this to double the range of your hand scanner. Interesting. Okay. Cargo link. I'm thinking we put the cargo link like right here. And then can we do an output link? Can we go right to this? We can. Wow. Okay, perfect. So now let's build. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Let's do some beryllium. Doesn't seem like it changes the production level based on where it is in the scanner thing. With the Taco Bell, on my way. We're gonna need more power, actually. Wow, it mines fast. This mines fast, man. Wow. Okay. This is actually kind of big. Save. Now let's go here. How come I can't linked? Maybe I have to do it at the other one? Because it's outgoing. So I need to go to the incoming one, I guess. I'm thinking. Let's beryllium and... Let's see. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Outpost 2. This is so cool. Okay, so now we got Outpost 3. Wait, so I can only have one link? I can only have one link at a time? Red's full, yellow is probably almost full. Adaptive frames. Build some hallways. And connect some habs together. Connect some of these together, I guess. That's pretty cool. Hydroponic hab. That'd be cool if we could get some... We get some plants going.
Decided to upgrade, have we?
We did this. Aluminum we should be getting soon. Let's make some adaptive frames. And we're gonna need to do some more missions so we can get levels and skill points. Two. 3. 4. 5. We should get a shipment of aluminum in. Now, I guess another question is, can I, oh, well now I need aluminum because I don't have... If these are stacked on top of each other, do they still count? Do I have to make individual connections to each of them? Or do they just all intertwine if they're on top? Wow, there's a lot of iron and titanium in here. So let's make sure... Wait, where's our Outpost 3? Where'd our Outpost 3 go? All right, I'm gonna check on it, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I gotta know, what the hell? Where the hell did our Outpost 3 go? Maybe it ran out of power or something. Outpost 3 is where we need to go. I need to name these too. Scrambled. We're like 2-3 missions away. I'm kind of just dragging it out a little bit because I'm waiting for some other people to finish. Everything looks fine here. Outgoing resources. Right, RPG. Let's check the outgoing container. Yeah. Go back to Outpost 2. No, nothing to see but alien bugs. We're building some infrastructure, Cole. So how come I don't see my Outpost 3? I don't know why. Here's our cargo coming. Maybe it's because the delivery's already in progress, and that's why it won't let me choose. Four titanium, 67 iron. Let's see how much we get. Ooh, okay. So we got 9. So it dumped it off. So let's go back here. Remove the link. I'm kind of confused. I guess I'll just let it sit for a sec. Okay, now we got more storage. That's so weird, it just disappeared. I removed the link. So weird. That's what I need too. I want a hydroponics hab to be super messy looking, but so it says cargo link 1 of 3. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods. Items in the outgoing link outposts with the same system, no fuel required. Night, Dad, man. Have a good night. I'm hopping off too. I gotta get up early tomorrow, but I am gonna go. I just want to go back to there again. Let's remove the link. Let's go back to Outpost 2. No, I am in Outpost 2. What am I doing? I need to go to Outpost 3.
Another planet without me.
Oh my god! Wait, what? What was that? I mean, that explains what was happening. Okay, now it shows it. I guess it was under attack? I guess it was because it was under attack. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go back to Outpost 2. Let's grab some iron, come back to Outpost 1, and drop another, or maybe 2 aluminum mines. And then we can really, because aluminum's kind of our bottleneck, at least now, because that's just for basic materials, right? That's how we make our adaptive frames and stuff. It's so weird, man. This game's like just so strange with that type of stuff. Watch it happen again. No. So I guess we can get attacked.
An interesting addition, to be sure.
The heck was that? Oh man, another one. Screw it. This output link here into here, and output link here into here. Oh, we are gonna need more power. And we need more aluminum for that, but luckily we know where to get that. I may have to. Throw up another solar right here. So everything should be powered. Six, 1, 2, 3, so that's 24. Powers 5, 10, 15, so that should be enough. Let's see what it is, just to throw up a turret or something. We can throw up a turret. Do one here. One here. One here. And let's put one over this way. I don't know how much these move. I don't know if they have like a radius or something, or if they're supposed to be pointed directly in that direction, but 5, 10, 15, 18, 21, 24. Okay, so we're gonna need more power. Oh, I'll delete a turret or two. I'll get rid of the ones over here. Keep the 3, I guess. It says needed power 9. Can honestly probably just grab some aluminum. Nearby. Okay, we learned a lot in Outpost building today, though. I'm happy. I'm happy because I was kind of dragging my feet on it, and now I want to tackle. The solar things isn't spinning. I'm almost ready to tackle shipbuilding next. It's not that I can't do it, it's just I almost just don't want to, but. You're right, this thing's not spinning. It was broken. Oh. I still think we need another solar array. I hate how this looks. Don't judge me. This isn't going to be... What we'll do, to be honest...
I always value function over form when it comes to Outpost.
Wire. Wait, am I supposed to... Okay, I guess you don't need this. Okay, I'm confused. Why are they're breaking as soon as I put things down? That's so weird. So they weren't even running. So I pretty much picked emissary so far, but I think I still have opportunity to switch. So I agree with him more, but here's the thing. He's the one that did all the killing, right? So that's why I can't side with him. I can't side with him. I feel like principle, in principle, I can't do it. Just in the principle of it. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Now we're gonna go back up here. Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm like Team Hunter, man. Like, he sounds cool. It's like kind of trippy, some of this stuff, as you get into the story. I love sci-fi. Like, I like this types of things, but, and now my thing's gone again. What the hell is going on, man? So confused. Can I build... hydroponics? I need aluminum. What the F, man? It's Outpost 2. Outpost 3. You cannot stretch while jumping or falling, yeah. Of course, if you have a chance to save your entire family and friends, but half the world dies, or you save the world but lose all your friends and family. So I can see Outpost 2 here. So I guess we'll just set it up from here on this side. Who knows what's happening right now? I don't fully understand. How do I rename my outpost, by the way? I don't know. I actually have to figure that out. So I think we're learning, right?
The only smell I shall have to deal with is myself.
I think what we'll do is we'll
Not
just...
that I smell bad,
we'll kind of set up our infrastructure. So we got our iron right now. We got our aluminum, beryllium. We could add your whatever... Europium or whatever it's called. Okay, so now it's just showing 1 and 3 working. Gotcha. So I'll just leave this because this is more important. We got a lot of iron. Can't remember if I took the iron with the aluminum with me. Still can't. I just need 1 aluminum. Should be able to find 1 aluminum. Is anything in here? No. We should be getting a shipment in any minute now. Oh, it's here already. It's right in front of my face. I didn't even hear it land. Let's build our hydroponic lab. Real quick. And then let's go in it. We should be able to like make food and stuff here. So here's our basic one, then we go across the hallway, and here's our hydroponics. Now, how we build actual hydroponics? It's a good question. Diagnostic machine. Sink, toilet. Should be able to build a bed once this gets dropped off. It's like a very uncomfortable bed, though. This should auto-populate. This stuff's all filled up. This is empty. 5% it says. 50%, 21%. Titanium's in here. Oh wait, I lost my output link for this. Wow, okay. That explains a lot. Okay, that explains a lot then. Okay, so here comes another shipment. I gotta go to bed. But I just want to see if this works. This has to have some aluminum in it. I feel like it would have been offloaded by now. Oh, I see what I did. I did out. I see what I did. I created output links for this base when really I just want incoming. I just want incoming links. So I think I confused it. Okay, let's go back in. I don't know how to start growing vegetables and stuff. We probably need to upgrade a bunch of things. Matt, this reminds me of that, right? Like this big room, different color, but there's different habs we can make. All right, I'm gonna save here. Save, boom, boom. So tomorrow, obviously episode 4 of The Expanse. Huge, 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 gonna be crazy. This is our total like rebel ridiculous arc where we're just getting rid of everybody because after what happened to Maya. Justice for Maya is pretty much what the whole idea behind tomorrow's episode 4 are gonna be. Now, what else we're doing? We may do some more Starfield, but there also may be some Goof Troop stuff. So I gotta figure that out. We'll have to see. I wanted to stream during the day, but so I may do some Starfield like in the afternoon, like just for a couple hours. But the Expanse doesn't come out till like 3 or 4 o'clock Eastern. So I can't play that if I'm gonna do Goof Troop stuff at 6 o'clock. I'm not gonna be able to play the Expanse till tomorrow night. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow regardless. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah.